Hey everybody, welcome to some more Gran Turismo 3 concept prototype. Hopefully y'all can hear me at the beginning of this stream. Last time I'd forgotten to check all my OBS settings. It seems like it keeps resetting itself. It did this time as well. But we are back, and hopefully everything's fine. But yeah, thank y'all for letting me know last time. Y'all are amazing to chill with. Appreciate everybody watching, and thanks to Misuka for making this mod. Really quite an improvement to the original Gran Turismo 3, I would say. So we do have a lot of stuff to do in this session, though. We're still not done with the beginner events. Let's see. Yeah, and the beginner events, man, I'm just imagining how long the amateur events are going to take. We're going to get even fewer of those done in the session. Hey, Andy and Grant. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man, I love that car. I drove it back from Little Rock. I finally got a new car, y'all. I had the same car for the last 13 years. Almost exactly 13 years. When I bought my Prison. And I got a Legacy Sport yesterday, 2025. And man, I love it. It drives, it's so good. Man, it's fast too. Like, it's so good. Hopefully I'll get at least 10 years out of it. You know, I'm hoping. But yeah, thank you, Grant and Andy. And hey Max, how you been doing? Yeah, it has been a while. So yeah, we got a Vitz Cup. So y'all, I'm sorry, that's gonna kind of be boring, isn't it? It's gonna be exactly the same as the vanilla game. Some of these are just still gonna be vanilla because I'm trying to use a different car for every series. But some of these series, there's just, you know, for these one makes, there's just one car you can use. And so I'm not going to really have a choice. Yeah, I'm a completely new man now. Completely new man. Yep, just like a total reset, basically. Yeah, I don't like going into debt, you know, and stuff, but you know, it'll take some time to pay that off. Okay, so yeah, the Vitz RS is the best one, isn't it? Lots going on, Max. Oh, you got broke up with, so you're single right now? Yeah, I understand that. I completely understand being alone. Well, I hope you have a good birthday, though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've just been super busy lately, like with the house remodeling, and you know, I've been doing that for months, and finally moved in a couple weeks ago, and you know, just been getting settled in, and still got a lot of stuff to unpack and organize. Got things to fix, like I've been having trouble with my bathroom sink. It was stopped up pretty bad. Because even though this is a quote-unquote new house, it's kind of not a new house. You know, we had to do a lot of work on it, and it still needs some work. But it is way nicer than what I was living in, I would say. I'm going to go ahead and buy these because we're going to be using this same exact car for a while. So, that's all I'm going to get. We'll probably be overpowered for this event. It's pretty much how the whole last session was. I was just... Oh, the rules have been broken, really? Oh, it has to be the Euro Sport Edition. Well, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, plans for Thanksgiving. Hey, Leo. Oh, yeah, I am gonna go. Well, actually, Monday I'm gonna celebrate Thanksgiving. I think. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be doing anything on Thanksgiving because it's a long story, but me and my mom don't have any relationship anymore. So I probably will go see my grandma and grandpa, but that'll probably be it. I don't know if I'll actually eat anything. Probably just visit. Yeah, I mean, being single definitely has its pluses, you know. So. Okay, I'm just gonna sell this. Even though I sunk money into it. It's not like money is an issue since they started us with what? Almost 1 billion credits. So I wonder if this car, the tuning, is any different from the vanilla game. Because this is a car we're going to be using for a lot of stuff. Oh wow, you can actually do the 4-wheel drive conversion for this, of all things. I'm not going to do it now, but when I add a lot of power to it. Oh wow, and it gets the turbo? Okay, so it's kind of like the FTO. Even though this is a vanilla car, it's going to be completely different. It would be cool though if all the FF cars had it. Okay, now. Yeah, I'll just stick with this Vitz for the playthrough. And I got my fast forward working, at least I hope. Let's see how it actually does during the race. There was a setting that I did not have correct. How much power does the Euro Sport Edition have? I know the Vitz F is really underpowered. It's like, what, 70 horsepower? This one probably has 100, doesn't it? And the RS 1.5 turbo has like, what, 150? I don't know, I'm just estimating. You're sad for one day. Well, y'all must not really been that close to the max. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay now. You know? Yeah, you are a free man. Yeah. Hope you have a good birthday and everything. How old are you going to be? So I figure after we do this Vitz championship, we will. Which license is next? Did we already do IA, or is it? I know we haven't done all the licenses, but I can't remember if IB was the last we did or IA. Either way, we'll do licenses after this. It might be the S license, might be the last one. Cute little granny car, isn't it? Yeah, through this playthrough though, I'm trying to use cars that are just newly added to the mod, not vanilla cars. But I really have no choice with this event. But at least, even though this is a vanilla car and we're forced to use it, it's different because you can do the all-wheel drive conversion and the turbo stage 4 and stuff. It's going to get way more powerful. Will be interesting to try out when we get to the higher level events. I didn't want to do any of that for the beginner, you know, because as you see, we're already kind of running away with it. You did something terrible, Magic. You kept destroying that lady's commander because you thought it will become a threat like it's happened to past games. You made her frustrated. Because it's like you just was targeting her. Yeah, I don't know too much about Magic the Gathering. Do know my friend Lucas, I think he used to play it. I've actually never played it myself. It seems to be running pretty smooth. I think it was that I had to toggle on, or I had to put on the zinc host refresh rate. Instead of turning on V-Zinc. It's basically the same thing, but I think it just, it doesn't keep me from being able to fast forward. Like I still have that option, basically. Yeah. Cool, Autumn Ring, that's cool. Autumn Ring's a good track for these little cars. I wonder if we'll get to see Fuji. We actually saw Fuji for the first time in the last session. I actually did not know they had Fuji in this mod. I wonder what other tracks they have. I didn't pay too much attention to the video and stuff that was on this mod, or any of the videos that are on, because I really didn't want to be spoiled. So yeah, after we finish the licenses, which we might... Oh, we do have the rally license too, I forgot about that. We'll actually focus on doing the endurances. We'll try to do like one endurance per session or whatnot. But we gotta keep in mind these amateur events, when we get to those, they're gonna be twice as long. Over twice as long. And then, well, we don't even talk about the professional events. This car really has no power hardly at the low RPMs. Manual is a must. Probably one reason the AI is so slow. The other people you played against may have bigger threats than her. You didn't want to lose commander damage. 21 plus makes you lose. Oh, you felt bad for making her sad, frustrated. Because you know she was good and everything, but you were giving her no chance. And then because of that, all the other people were becoming a threat. I feel like the music is only coming out of my right speaker on my headset. This headset is not even that old. I had good experience with Turtle Beaches, man. Those would I'd use those headsets. Like this one, this Arctis, not near as good. Like I've had problems with this thing ever since I got it. Okay, now I hear a little bit of sound on my left. Okay, now it's just all over the place. Like, I hope it's not affecting the stream quality. It's just kind of weird in my ears.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, PL Sucks. How's it going? Hey, Garrett, how you doing? You played the game in your head. You also people telling you was thinking wrong in that game. Yeah, setting alliance with her. Oh yeah, you can kind of do that. Setting alliances. Replaying Resident Evil 6. Oh wow. I hope that's going well. I don't mind watching other people play those, but man, it's not my kind of series, to be honest with you.
Yeah!
Oh yeah! Granny time!
Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop. I just love that Miss Doubtfire voice. The Granny song, man, is just so good. Who doesn't love the Granny song? Got to love the Granny song, then. You didn't say this before. All she has to do was attack you with her commander and could have redirect that damage to one of the bigger threats. Oh. You can redirect damage you take. Yeah, that game seems kind of complicated. A lot of games are complicated. I just like me some good old-fashioned Monopoly. There's nothing complicated about Monopoly. You know? Like Monopoly is long, but oh, it's so fun. I actually played chess for the first time in many, many years. I think the last time I played it, I was a teenager. So yeah, it's been a while. I actually won. It was really fun. They kind of were reminding me of the rules as we was playing. Golly, what is with them being so slow on this track? How can I be that much faster around the corners? We have the exact same car. You got your picks for Holiday Marathon 5 last year. You had fun doing a Clubman Cup and Unlock Racing Tour Trophy. Oh, sounds cool, Garrett. might have had a better chance of winning had you set up the alliance. Oh, did you end up losing? You had something to take care of her commander later and may have still won in the end. You was afraid of her commander. Oh. Othello and backgammon. Yeah, I've heard of backgammon, but not Othello. They are so far behind. I added no power at all to this car. The only thing I put on it was the tires, you know. Seconds. You have a confession to make. You're afraid of losing to her since you've gotten better. Said good things about her with magic, but yet here you're not wanting to lose her. Well, maybe next time set up an alliance with her and see how that goes. Come on, Granny. Hey, Motodari. Yeah, we can't use the Vitz Turbo. We have to use the Euro Sport Edition. They really did make it a one mate. I don't think it was restricted in the original game. Surely I would remember if it was. God, let's see how long it takes to. Oh yeah, your mom had old Yarra scared. Man, they were grannying. Gosh. Oh, it is doing the ad thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know any way, like, I don't know what causes that. That happened in another stream in the past, too. And then it just went away on its own. So I feel like it's just YouTube being weird. Trial Mountain's so pretty in this game. she had you on the ropes a few times that you managed to find ways to win. I guess you're used to beating her now, that you don't know how it would feel losing her. What did I think of all that? I mean, about the Magic Together. I don't really know what to think. I've never really played it. But I think about any game that you play with real people. Like, it's okay to lose sometimes, you know. Like, if you're used to always winning, it is kind of nice if you see the other person win. Not saying you should go easy on her, but like if you're used to always beating her, you know, maybe next game don't target her commander, you know, and just see how it plays out. Every track takes over 2 minutes just about with this car. Yeah, we're gonna do license after this. Yeah, if you always win, it kind of gets boring, I guess. Like if you win every single time. You know, if you're playing against real people. Now, if I'm playing against AI, I better win every time. Or it is. Grannies. Alright, last one. Oh yeah, do it, boss. She eliminated you plenty of times in the past before you got really good. Yeah. Yeah, so you know she's really good. Use me as a wall. Naughty. This is one of those cars that's just so much faster with a manual than it is with automatic. Because I can just imagine with automatic it would keep it in the low range, low to mid range, and this car struggles. Oh, the hairline. Hadn't seen that one in a while. I wonder how hard the S license will be. I think it is S next. Unless I didn't do IA. I think I might have. Wow, 91 hours spent. It's a lot of hours. Yep, well, you made it, Granny. Victory against the grannies. I'm sure we'll get the most ultimate prize car. Ooh. Lotus Europa. That was not in the original game. Pretty sure. I shouldn't have fast forwarded through that. But oops, too late now. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to use this for something later. Alright, well, the dreaded licenses. Let's look at it. So far, they haven't been that bad. A7 was the only one that really has been awful. A7 was just so bad. So yeah, IA is done. So yeah, it is just S and Rally, isn't it? Okay. Oh man. Just like the NSX license test. Car is way slidier than I expect it to be. has actually shorter gears than the Vitz did. I'm not really proud of this attempt, but could I possibly get it? Ooh. Oh my goodness, wow. That was so close. Yeah, not proud of that attempt, honestly. But, you know, I was also getting used to the car. So I'm surprised I got it. Okay, GT40. Yeah, probably not start off with fast 40. Oh, it's reverse. Yeah, no way I'm gonna get this on first attempt. I'm so bad at Seattle reverse. Yeah, I already messed up. Oops. Hey, good morning, Matt. How you doing? Getting ready for Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, Ron. This test with Seattle reverse. If it was just regular Seattle, it wouldn't be so bad. But God, oh well, it did not fail me that time, even though I did about the same thing. This section coming up with the jumps is so bad in reverse. I always mess it up when I'm racing on this track normally. Like I always end up hitting the wall. Yeah, this section. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take my time. I mean, I know I could have gone faster there, but I think I might have it. Surely I can get across this straight in 10 seconds. Five seconds faster than I needed to be. What the heck? They might have made that test a little too easy because I don't think I did that great. 5 seconds? Now, I feel like a lot of these tests probably really aren't easier than the original, you know. The times are different, but that's because the physics in the game are different. But I feel like they're very generous on that one. My goodness. Okay, oh, I remember this test. The good old Miata. Manual should make this way easier with the slow car. Like when I played this as a kid, and I think even when I did my original playthrough of this game, I used automatic for most of it. And these tests definitely are more difficult using automatic. We're taking that faster, I think. know. 40 seconds seems like a lot, but a long way to go. I think I got it. Okay, 15 seconds just for this last little stretch. But I have to remember this is way slower than what I remember it being. Oh man, I barely got it. Oof. I knew I was going to be close. Alright, midfield. Same test as GC2, isn't it? Now, I think this car is better if you shift a bit earlier. At least in GT2, this car is better if you shift before the red line. Yeah, I definitely did not do that optimally. I doubt I got this. Oh no. Definitely did. Ooh, wow. I just realized gold and bronze are so close. You didn't want her to beat you, your commander damage like she has done with others this before. That's why you went after her commander so much. Well, I mean, play the game the way you want to. Don't take any advice from me on that, because I've never played it before. Okay. Yeah, that section kind of can be taken full throttle. Yeah, man, I'm not doing so great on this one. Win the Seattle one by 5 seconds, but this one I can't do. I'm playing, I know I can get it. Okay, way faster. third gear. Oh yeah, perfectly fine. I think we should have it. Oh yeah. Alright, what's our next one? Oh, the Sprinter Trino. Wet. Oh. Forgot about this one. Oh. Shifted in the fifth. Because I pressed the shift. To shift in the fourth, but the game made me shift in the... Yeah, so I double shifted. Oh God. Forgot how slidey we would be. Going way, oh my God, the car is not turning. Oh, let me try this again. Gotta get used to this. This reminds me more of the wet physics in GT6. Remember when we did GT6 open lobby? They're definitely, this is definitely way different than it was in the original GT3. Oh yeah, way different. Well, a lot of room for improvement. Don't think I'm gonna go below third gear. Might be a mistake, but just for the traction. Yeah, this was so bad. This takes some getting used to, though. Alright, am I gonna get it? Okay, we got it. Not crazy. I don't think that was a great attempt, but we got it. You'd be happy for you, we, myself included, would think you'd be happy for her to win against you, but you don't know how she'd take beating you. Would you be embarrassed? Why would you be embarrassed? It's just a game. Not everybody can win. Oh, the Team Eureka Viper. Okay, let's see how this goes. Remember, this test being really hard in GT2. Actually, we're going to keep it in third. which I think is a good choice. Yeah, I don't think we'll go below third. My rule of thumb for these really powerful rear-wheel drive cars. Don't go below third gear. Oh, this is very rear happy. Oh, really? I thought I was doing so good. Guess not. That curve always freaks me out. I don't know how fast I am. I definitely know I could go faster. Just trying to learn this car. Definitely not gonna get a go. Not even gonna pass. Yeah, I definitely know I can go faster. I only want, even though I didn't pass, only 1.4 seconds off gold. I definitely think I can shave off that much time. So far, I haven't shaved off any time. Wow, doing worse. Yeah, I definitely took that too slow last time. Wow. One little tire gets off the road and you fail. Come on, car. My goodness. With all times understeer. I feel like I was slow in the last section. Oh, I got it. I got it. Whew. That was kind of hard. Ogre 5th and oh, Space J Dry 11, just like a GT1. I did not mean to do that. Man. After driving that Viper and then coming along to this, that just does not want to turn. Or brake. Good Lord, I've done so awful. On my favorite track. Okay, maybe I got it. I'm not proud of that, though. Alright, last one. Oh, Coat deserved the GT1. Yeah, I think even with these tight corners, don't go below third gear. Even though you're going to go to really low speeds. This car has enough torque and power that it'll be fine. Manual makes it so much easier. Pretty much been the theme of this session. Yeah, look at that. It has plenty of acceleration even at these low speeds. You will definitely maximize your traction being at that higher gear. I don't think I'm going to get it though, am I? Well, I passed, but we still can be faster. Is my stream just not working? It's saying like nobody's watching. Let's see. Yeah, I could definitely be faster. So yeah, just on that first corner. The first attempt is just a warm-up round. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. Messed up here though. It's alright. Oh my goodness, yeah. 1.7 seconds just about. Not bad. Like I say, you know, don't go below third gear. That test is easy. You can really be pretty aggressive with the car without fear of traction loss. Alright. Well, now we just got the rally license lift. What is our prize for this? Ooh. Acura DNX. Or is it the Honda Dual Note? Pretty much the same thing. Very nice. Alright, well, what do we have next? Oh, we're getting close to my favorite event in the B license, which is the GT World Championship. It's the one that I would redo over. Okay, Type R meetings. So I'm wondering, I better check the restrictions first. So Civic Type R's, any of these that were not in the original game. I don't think the Acura Integra Type R was an original, was it? I know the Accord Euro R was at least one of those. And that's it. No NSXs. Can y'all, like, Andy, you probably know. Anybody in the chat, do y'all know if, which of these were not in the original game? Because that's one I'll use. I know the RSX Type R prototype was not. I know some of these Integras and Civics were, but I'm not sure which. I don't already have a Type R, do I? No, this is the only Honda I have, the Odyssey. Yeah, the RSX Type R. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't even think that was a GT4. That must have just been in like GT Concept or something. Yeah, RSX Type R prototype. Yeah, basically the new Integra Type R. Wow. Yeah, this is basically what the new RSX and Integra would look like. Well, heck, let's just use this one. You know what? I'm not even going to put tires on this. Let's just do a bone stock, not even a tire upgrade. I am curious what it will do, though. Oh, God, that is a lot of power for an Integra. Oh, man. I love this mod. This mod is so great. Oh, and it gets the conversion as well. Oh, my gosh. You could make this into such a beast. Is there a Type R thing on the amateur? There is. Okay, well, no tires. We're just going into this. See how it goes. I've been too overpowered. Yeah, launch in second gear, I think. Try that on next race. It's a pretty car. And just like that, we already are way ahead. Why are they so slow? My goodness, y'all. I did nothing to this car. Nothing. They're just not even trying. There's nothing but grannies driving those cars, I swear. I think they are faster on the other tracks, but that ain't saying much. I know I'm not that great at this game. It was like on the first few events that I did, I kind of needed the tire upgrades. It seemed like the AI was a little tougher, but... these later events, man. They're like super granny mode. I'm good, Alex. How about you? You about ready for Thanksgiving? Hey, Nocturnal Tina, watch out for Granny Ann. She's known to be tough when she's full of tea and crumpets. That is right, Tina. Granny Ann is not playing. Granny Ann. Oh yes, darling, I love my crumpets. "40 seconds in one lap. This is as bad as the Vitz race. And I had tire upgrade with the Vitz though. I didn't do anything to this. If this is a 3-lap race, I'd probably get close to overlapping. I'd say the only race so far that was just really messed up was that one where I used the Suzuki GSXR. It was the was the MR challenge. Like that Apricot Hill race that I used the Suzuki on. Like, I don't know, the AI was broken on that race, and it's like they were just about unbeatable. Launch a second. Yeah, it definitely helps. Look at how much faster I am. Oh, Granny Ann. Oh, God, that scared me. Oh, now my left speaker started working again. Just in time for that loud command. Oh, good little guy. Great job on those S lunches. Oh, you mean the test? The S licenses? Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. They're a lot more forgiving for the times on the S license. That's how it is in all the Gran Turismos. I usually actually find the S license to always be the easiest. Just because you're doing a full lap, they're more forgiving on the time. Unlike an A7 where it's such a short test and you have to be perfect. I was definitely not perfect on any of this test. Oh gosh. Whew. With me. What'd I do? Well, I mean, now that you mention it though, Matt, it is about time for lunch. Alright. Getting a lot of trial mountain action in this session. Gas. Yeah, they're keeping up a lot better on these other races. Just that Tokyo race, they're extremely slow on. Cute little sheep. Such a chill stream. Just always so chilled through this. So much more relaxing than like playing Dark Souls, for example. Alrighty. Two more. Oh, turn off the fast forward. Oops. Oopsie. Now you think this race would be really close, but the AI is just so bad. I don't think we should have any issue here. Because they always go way slower around this corner than what they need to. Last thing. Surprised the Integras aren't beating the Cord. The Accord might have the most power though, because it has, doesn't that have the Accord YRR at like 216? Oh wow, Tokyo again, really? Oh well, we know how this is gonna go. I will have at least a 1 minute lead by the end of this race. Okay, use me as a brake. How sweet. Look how slow. Oh my gosh, why are you driving so slow? Y'all say that. That Accord went so slow right now. Man, they are granny. They are in no hurry. They're not even racing. They're just having a nice Sunday stroll, even though it's Saturday. I feel like I could probably beat them with that freaking Vitz on this race. It has half the power of this. Malevolent Meredith. Oh God, I remember Meredith. Speaking of Dark Souls, she ended up being one of my Dark Souls 1 playthroughs. Malevolent Meredith. And that was her punishment for driving so badly. It's my B-spec driver in GT4. Messed that up. Maybe I won't have a 1 minute lead. They seem to be keeping up a little bit better. This is the opposite of Gran Turismo 4, where Tokyo, the AI is just so fast on. They are so good with Tokyo. There was always a thing in GT3, at least in the original game, where the AI seemed to be faster on the last race of the series. And I think that may be applying here, and that's the only reason they're not already 50 plus seconds behind. Because anytime you'd have a series in the original game, I always felt like the AI was just way better on the last race of the series. Of course, not that it's helping them much here, but you know what I'm saying. We know how slow they normally are on Tokyo. Oh wow, the Accord went down to 4th. Well, almost a minute. 57 seconds. see what our prize car is. It better be good. Oh, it's kind of glitchy. Uh-oh. Oh, RX-8. I'm curious about what that glitchy looking car was. What we got next? Evolution meeting. Okay, that'll be quick. And then Beetle Cup, and then GT World. Better save, by the way. Don't want to do those licenses again. Hey, it's all good, How you doing? Better late than never. Okay, got the RX-8 concept in a pretty white color. Okay, so evolution meeting. Let's see. So yeah, FTO is the only. Only Mitsubishi I have. Curious how much power. Okay, the RSX only 194, so I really wasn't that overpowered. I think the Accord Euro R might actually have above 200. What about that Vitz? Only 84. Oh wow. I think, and the Vitz F even is slower than that one. So that was less than I thought it was. Ha, World of Warcraft. WOW. That is World of Warcraft, isn't it? So tiresome. God, I can imagine. Okay. Let's see if I can get a Lancer. Hold on. Let me make sure that I actually get one that can enter. So let's not make the same mistake I did with the Vitz. Okay. Yeah, I know all these were definitely not in the original game. Oh, the Evo 3 is not in here. Oh. Yeah, the Evo 3 was not in the original game either. You didn't miss too much. I did the S license. Didn't really have any difficulty getting golds on those. For the most part. Okay. I always have to look at these and see if I can find one that was not in the original. But yeah, we've done a couple of events. Been going pretty smooth. So Evo 7 RS. Evo 6 RS. Yeah, I think these were all in the original game. Evo 4 GSR. Evo 7 GTA. This was not in the original game. This probably was. If it has the picture, I'm sure it was in the original. So the only one that was not in the original game, I'm guessing, is this one. The Evo 7 GTA. I actually kind of like the wine red metallic. 268. I wouldn't say I'm so good, honestly. But thank you for the kind words. Oh my god, look at the power. Man, later on when we do get to the higher level events, we're going to have some fun with tuning some of these cars. Yeah, but for now, we're not adding any power. Just tires seem to be. Or in the case of the Type R meeting, I didn't really need tires. Probably don't need tires for this either. Get them either way. I think some of these Lancers might have above 300 horsepower. This car drives really nicely. Unlimited power. For real, man, with this mod, like with the Stage 4 Turbo and stuff, you get ridiculous power that you couldn't get in the original game. Like, these cars are all tuning up so much more. It's crazy. So yeah, you've been playing with your friends, I figure. I just realized this Lancer is basically has the same. Is very similar to the car I bought, 260 horsepower, you know, all-wheel drive. Hey, the Dezink, how you doing? Yeah, pretty far in front again. Yep, that's been the theme. That has been the theme. So yeah, if y'all are late tuning in, we've done in this session the Vitz 1 make, and then we did the S license all gold, and then we did the Type R meeting, and now we are doing the Evolution meeting. So that's pretty much all we've got done. I really do like this car. So, how was your week of work? I'm doing pretty good. Man, yesterday was long. I took off work early. I left work around 10 a.m., but I didn't get home from all the car stuff till after 5 p.m. So I was, and with the like 3 hours of driving from Little Rock, you know, about an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back, I was way more exhausted than I normally am on a normal work day. You know. And just all the stuff, you know, involved with getting a car, making a purchase. And God, I dread having to pay the taxes on that. Oh, it's going to be so bad. And it's weird, I have to wait a month until I can get my new tags. I don't know why that is. I mean, I know the last car I bought was 2013, a long time ago. I don't remember it taking that long in the past. But they said it'd take a while. Yeah, week was super busy here too. Yeah, 10-hour days. Yeah, I understand, dude. I understand. But when you work hard like that, it does make you appreciate the breaks a lot more, you know? This is the last one, or we have one more? I think we have one more, don't we? Yeah, midfield. Reverse. Normal days 8 hours, so it's not that rough. Yeah, that makes all the difference in the world when you have a good group that you enjoy working with. Makes all the difference. Hey Adam, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday to you. Hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, I might do some extra this week, y'all, because I am on Thanksgiving break, so I'll just try to at least announce it at least 30 minutes before they'll start. I may not really know the day before or anything, so you may not get a lot of heads up. But if you do end up missing a stream, it's okay. You can always, like if you want to see how we're progressing stuff, you can always watch it back. I always make these readily available to check out at your leisure, you know. Doing great, Adam. Doing great. Not complaining at all. This car behaves exactly how I want it to, you know. I'm always so OP somehow. Like, I even nerfed myself on them. I didn't even do a tire upgrade on the Type R meeting, and I still was winning every race by over 20 seconds. Make it more difficult. The only way I could really make it more difficult, I guess, was if I switched to automatic. It might make it a little more difficult then. Or if I just purposely drove like crap. Or, you know what I could do? I could use the simulation tires. That would make it more difficult. Ooh, that's a nice car. Mitsubishi GTO. Yeah, those simulation tires, that would make it more difficult. I don't know if I want to do that to myself, though.
Yeah! I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop. You heard her, y'all. Better get to dancing right now. Okay, let me see what Beetle we got. Oh, I have to use the new Beetle Cup car. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, let's knock this bad mom out of the way, I guess. You know what? Wow, it seems like I'm making more progress this session than I did the last one. I might actually get the GT World in this session. I wasn't expecting to, though, based on my progress on the prior couple sessions. But I guess the S license just took less time than the other licenses. I don't know. I don't know why this. Oh, the warden. Forward drive will always easiest for you. Yeah, front wheel. You can't even spin out of front wheel drive. Like, the front wheel drive is just understeer. You know, simulation tires. If someone here could hack your game to make it more difficult for you. And you know what? I'll buy the simulation tires. And I'll do the first. Oh, I do have the new Beetle Cup car. Nice. I don't have to buy it. Okay, I'll buy the simulation tires. I'm going to do the first race, though. Because I might not even be overpowered. Oh, this car is equipped with racing medium. Ooh. I'm gonna buy the super slick. Actually, maybe I should do the super slick. I don't know why this car is has racing medium. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's technically a race car, but okay. So the AI might actually have racing medium because that's what this car comes stock with. So I'm actually curious if they have racing medium. Then if I use the super hards, I should be disadvantaged. So let's use the super hards. Normal tires not even an option. Okay, we'll try the super slicks here. I'm gonna launch a second gear. Short gears. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to win this if I had simulation tires. Okay, this might actually be an event where it might be a little hard. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think they have racing medium. I think they do. I can watch the replay and find out though. Now they have to have racing medium. Man. Yep, you messed me up. Messed me up. Yeah, they have better tires on it, I can definitely tell. Yeah, we're not winning this race. Ah, well, it got more difficult. If I use the racing medium, though, I think, like, I don't know. I still don't think I'll be dominating, but at least I can win. Yeah, if I had had simulation tires, we would have had no chance. I didn't really have much of a chance anyway. Okay, hold on, let me look at the replay. So let's turn on the tires. No, that's not tires. Oh yeah, look at their cars. You can tell that they were using slicker, or they were using softer tires than me. Makes a big difference. I mean, I could keep the hard tires on, but then I probably will end up losing if I do that. Depends on the track. What track is this? Grand Valley or Autumn Rain? Put the medium tires on. Okay, now that I have the same tires with them. Yeah, the simulation tires give you hardly any grip. They're supposed to simulate real life. You never tried them before, Matt? Like, I think GT3 and 4 both had it. Yeah, even with these medium tires, they are fast. Yeah, there goes the paint job. Yeah, if it had been like 5 laps or whatever, I probably would have won that race. But being 2 laps, the medium tires are fine. Yeah. Even super softs, which would last 2 laps. Oh yeah, those front tires are already yellow. Yeah, I don't think super softs would make it 2 laps around this track with this car. Mediums barely are. I think I'm just going to keep the mediums because with the mediums I'm not really, I mean I do have a little bit of a gap, but I'm not dominating too severely. It's not like a 20+ second lead or anything. Hey Kirsten, boot time. Get the boot cannon rolling. Yeah, 3 laps with these tires will be pushing it. Oh yeah, we got this. 7.7 seconds. I am going to, let's see, go use the restroom while y'all enjoy the replay. I'll be right back. A peppermint bark scented candle. I love the smell of peppermint. Oh yeah, I bet it does smell good. I'll be right back, y'all. Enjoy the music and the footage. Alright, hey, back. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, music by Roa. Definitely check them out if you make your own content and stuff. Just make sure you credit them. Some good, relaxing, chill music. Alright, and let's get on to the next race. What track is it? Oh, Apricot Hill. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the mediums for this track. Because I know the AI love this track. We haven't had another race on Apricot Reverse. Apricot Reverse was one where the AI was just ridiculous. I think it was the MR challenge. I can't remember that. That one was crazy. They were basically about unbeatable. Like, I tuned the Suzuki GSXR all the way up to the max. Still had trouble beating them. Yeah, Sanitary, this is basically like a race car. Black Cherry does sound good, dude. It's a new Beetle Cup car. So yeah, after this, we will do the GT World, and I think we'll go ahead and do the GT World in this session because We're only at 2 hours now. 2 hours, 10 minutes roughly. And since we're going to do that, I think I'll have a lot of options, so I probably will put up a poll. I'm curious if they're still going to use rally cars or if they're going to use other stuff. I pretty much could use anything. Drifting his front wheel drive a little bit. This thing does handle pretty good for a front wheel drive. I mean, it does have racing medium tires on it though. Barely beating the red one. And what is this track? Okay. Two laps. Oh my goodness. Only 2 laps here on Super Speedway. Short. Six gears. These grannies are not playing, and these beetles are the. Alright, get her done. Oh, the red one went down to 4th. Okay. Well, we got an 11-point lead now, so we can't lose. What is this? Coat Dizzer. Hey, Housider. Yeah, we're using racing mediums on this. 'Cause that's what the AI are using. Could have, I mean, since I can't really lose, I could have changed it to hards for this race, but yeah. Maybe I should have used hards. My goodness, I'm killing them. Oh, they might have switched to hards on this one, I wonder. Since it's 3 laps. The AI didn't normally do that in the original game, though. They use the same tires for every race. Oh, the black one's in second. Tire is probably going to be about red by the end of this race. I love the sun. They are so far away, and those grannies are grannying. They tried so hard on the first few races, and they're just not even trying on this one. They already know they're defeated, I guess. Man, those grannies are grannying. This track is so pretty. I love seeing the bay there. Driving like booty. I might be able to win. Yeah, I might just win. Wow, the red one only got 5th. Wow. I think we won. Okay, I'm curious, did they change the tires back on this race? Let's watch for a minute and see. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you hitting the like button. Thank you to everybody who has. Yeah, my tires were definitely warmed up a little faster. No, I think they were still using mediums. They were still using mediums. But man, they were just driving so slow, wasn't they? Let's see what our prize car is for this intense championship. Oh, is that a race car? Oh, rally car. I will probably need that. That one probably is in the original game, though, I bet you. Or maybe it wouldn't. That version might have been too new for this game. Oh, I have to redo that race, don't I? Can't be having a silver trophy. Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, and then I'll probably put up a poll. It wasn't in the original? Okay, cool. I was reading the chat. Not a good time to read it. Yeah, it wasn't in the original game. Yeah, you know me, I love my Subarus. Golly, man, they are just so much better on this track, or either I just suck. Like, I'm using the same tires as them, and I'm still having trouble. Epic Mini say this is annoying. Yeah, use the Beetle RSR. Oh yeah, in the original game, yeah. And I think you go against the Beetle Cup car in the original. You either have the RSR or the new Beetle GT, which is not that great. Man, yeah. They are just not playing on this race. Thank you, Pascal. Did you see my new car in the Discord? I'll race you. What do you drive? Coffee time, Moon. It's always coffee time. Yeah, maybe I just really suck at this track or something. A 2018 Corolla. I think my legacy probably faster than that. At least it better be. Okay, so got all those done. So what is our opposition looking like for this preview? Okay, so they're sticking to the rally cars. Okay. Sticking to the rally cars. But when I play this game normally, I usually don't use rally cars. I just use whatever I want. Your dad has a 2022 Toyota Highlander. Now, those are probably nice. Okay. Okay, so the opposition will be rally cars, it looks like, but I have that in Preza, but I probably just use it for a. What am I thinking? You know, or the rally events, I figure. Most of these Mitsubishis were in the original game. Okay, the GTO Twin Turbo 95. Okay, yeah, that was in the original game, I guess. So I'm not going to put that on the poll. I'm going to put stuff on the poll that was not in the original game. Pretty sure the Eclipse GT was not. Let's see what all we got in our garage. Oh, we have this G35 sedan, which I definitely know is not in the original. Okay, so let's. Okay, I'm going to choose 4 cars. Okay. Let's see. If I spelled something wrong, you'll have to forgive me. Okay, one more option. What else do we got here? The S4 was in there as a game, wasn't it? Figure the Stratos we use for something else later. SSR. Here, I'll put it on the phone. Although that could be a good one for Stars and Stripes later. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to save the Chevrolet SSR for the amateur Stars and Stripes. Save it for that poll. There have to be some other cars that... Had to be some other overlooked Japanese cars. How about this granny? The Toyota Will VS. This is a car that nobody ever uses. Okay. Alright, so take your pick. So many obscure cars in here that nobody ever uses. Which is what I love about this mod. I always liked the Lantis. Curious if it can get the all-wheel drive conversion. Only a few cars can get that. CZ3 is not an original. Yeah, could probably put that on the poll. Could have. It might be good for some rally events then. Yeah, the tarmac concept. It's a cool car. I appreciate everybody's participation in the poll. Y'all still got a bit of time if you want to vote. Okay, 9 votes. Still a few people who haven't voted. Y'all can make the difference. The poll is pretty close. Yeah, the Toyota would be an interesting choice because seriously, nobody uses that car ever for anything. Like I've never used it. I think in GT4 I might have played with it one time in arcade mode. And this purple's a really cool color. But we'll use wherever y'all want us to use. So what is this car packing? Slightly lighter than the Lantis and a little more power. Good extra 20 horsepower on the Lantis. Alright. Come on. Still some people haven't voted. Come on, y'all. Need the votes. Need the votes. What's an Altezza Gita? Oh, okay. It's just like the Lexus I Sport thing that I have. Basically the same thing. those were in the original. I'm curious what the Celica GT4 gets in this game, because it may get a lot more power than it did in the original. That's a pretty car. Heavy. Alright, it's still a tie, y'all. And there's still some people who haven't voted. If y'all could break the tie, I'd appreciate it. These cars look so good in this mod. Pod. Okay, give y'all a few more seconds to vote if you haven't already. Oh, these Hyundais would have been a good choice. Nobody ever uses Hyundais either. I mean, at least I never do. And the front-wheel drives actually seem pretty good in this mod. Of course, we'll actually get a true test of how good they are when we pit them against those all-wheel drive rally cars in the GT world. Okay, so looks like the Eclipse just took the lead. Alright, looks like we'll be using the Eclipse. I had a feeling that would win. That's just generally a more popular car, being in Fast and Furious and stuff. You don't ever see a Will VS or a Mazda Lantis in Fast and Furious. Alright, 226. A little bit heavier than the Lantis and the wheel. Alright, so let's see. Oh my god, 502 horsepower. And that's not even with everything. Okay, no conversion, so I'm going to be stuck. I am going to be stuck with the front wheel drive. So yeah, I think maybe around 300 horsepower. That's what the rally cars have, 280 to 300. But I am in a front wheel drive, and also, I don't know what tires they use. -4 degrees, oh god, a little bit of snow. Yeah, I would not want to live up there. Let's get this boring stroke increase. Rally cars are going to have an advantage with their all-wheel drive. So this might be really hard. Get the engine balancing. I'm just going to get everything but... Oh, 325. Okay, that's a little more power. $754 horsepower with an Eclipse. Or B8 horsepower, which is basically the same thing. That is insane. Okay, I am going to get the extra power because we'll just see how easy or difficult the first race is. Because they are going to have a handling advantage on me. And I don't know what tires they use. Because I don't think there is any tire wear on this. 754. That is so ridiculous. But we'll get that. But stage 3 is so expensive. I really wish I could get the all-wheel drive conversion. See what we're packing now. 1170, 345. Okay. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. 21%. So 1/5 of the way through the game. This might be really hard. If they just destroy me, then I will just, the rules have been broken. Does it have to be racing cars only? That is so stupid. I didn't even look at that. That is so stupid. You didn't have to in the original game. Well, I might as well just use the freaking Impreza then. How boring. How boring. I'm mad now. I'm actually mad. Like, what? Why? Why is there a restriction on it? I wanted to have fun testing that car. What tires does this have? Mediums. Just get these, I guess. Use the medium for the first race to see how hard it is. If I'm way too OP, then I'll switch to hards. I just don't even care at this point. I'm mad that I can't use the Eclipse. Lupo Cup. Now I guess I could have used it. Attends a concept elimination. Y'all want me to use the Lupo Cup car instead of this? I wonder if this counts as a loss since I left that. No, it didn't count. I'm sure the Lupo can get up to 300 horsepower. It was in the original game, though. That's why I wasn't going to use it. But I don't really care at this point. Yeah, that wasn't in the original game, I think. Ooh, 23,000. Not gonna do that. No conversion. I'll just leave the race. Heck, I'll just get all this. Should be even with the rally cars on power. Hey, David. Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't use the Eclipse. That's so ridiculous. Like In the original game, there was no stipulation on that, and I felt like that was perfectly fine. It made it more interesting. If you could beat the race cars with a, you know, an unracing modified car. I always liked the challenge of that, but oh well. I won't mess with the gears. Okay. Try this. Maybe I should get the race transmission. Yeah, you know what? I better. Because what if this has a really low top speed? Because it only had 120 horsepower stock. I have to consider that. Let's test it on this, I guess. I'll leave that one alone. Well, I think it'll increase my traction a bit. Let's see, how do I do this? I think I make this wise it'll go. Hold on. No, that ain't right. Forget how to do this. I feel like the gear trick doesn't work on this. Because it just... No, I don't think the gear trick... Did it not work in GT3? It sure don't seem like it. Definitely does not seem like it's... Make first gear long. I made the gears probably too long now. Well, let's just see how it goes. No, that may not be too long. not a whole lot of wheel spin. But there are 6 gears. I think I would rarely use 6th gear. I guess make it just a little bit shorter. Okay, well, let's try it. Oh, the Integra Type R LM edition. These might be really hard to beat. I only have 300 horsepower. .156 Super Turismo. Hear that turbo. Okay, we're catching up to them now. They just have a way better launch with their all-wheel drive. Well, the Integra's not all-wheel drive. Or the RSX. They're normal slow on Tokyo, so this is not a good sign that I'm struggling this much. Golly, look how far back the front wheel drives are. Jeez. Yeah, this might be a hard championship. And our Lupo is fast, though, in a straight line. Yeah, I'm not super confident. This race is definitely not a sign. The other races may be a lot harder. Good to see you still here, Pascal. Wonder what boss y'all are gonna get. Help Pascal with the boss if y'all want. Oh man, yeah, the front wheel drive's just really slow. Look how much faster they are. Jeez, the AI just killed me. Oh, well, no, my car just ain't doing anything anyway. Okay. Oh, Super Speedway. This should be easy. Allegedly, the Office of Polyphony were in one of the buildings that line this track. Oh, really? It's not a real track, though, is it? I mean, I know Tokyo obviously is a real city, but and I guess that is where the developers' headquarters will be. Oh man, our Lupo is not playing. The Integra Type R is doing a little better on this one. For some reason the RSX is way slower than the Integra. W and chat, oh yeah. Arcanus. That's one of Liam, aka Dopey Pope's prize Dark Souls characters. She's just too tough. Do you think you would look into streaming at some point? The bus route. Oh, the Tokyo Route 246. they don't. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, the Integra and the RSX, did they both beat the Delta? I think they might have on that one. You were streaming Silk Song yesterday for a couple of your friends. Yeah, on Discord. Okay, Trial Mountain. This race may be more representative of how the series is going to go. On Discord. May have been in a group chat, a private group chat. So far, the Integras are doing pretty good. Oops. Yeah, probably private group chat. The Delta is not doing as good as it did. Man, it and the Impreza just killed the front wheel drives on Tokyo, but that is not what's happening in this race. It could be just that they're so horrible at passing. Super Speedway base on Twin Ring Motegi, yeah. NASCAR used to race on Twin Ring Motegi, Super Speedway. Oh, they only did it once. I used to watch NASCAR when I was a kid. That actually was what I wanted to be, was a NASCAR racer. And then I got interested in weather. And then I ended up becoming a teacher, of all things. Is it just me, or are the Integras actually pulling away from the rally cars? Oh God. Oh, really? Yeah, the short layout of Suzuka. Suzuka East, I'm guessing? Wow, yeah, the RSX and Integra are actually beating the rally cars. The 156 is pretty slow, though, isn't it? Thank you, I do like the orange myself. My car's going in reverse. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Midfield, okay. We know the AI is pretty good at this one. Yeah, Suzuki's. I like Suzuki's. See if the Integra can hold its own. Now the Delta got the lead already. I don't know. Those Integras are right on it. I know I keep erroneously referring to the RSX as an Integra, but it's basically the same thing. Oh yeah, that turbo keeps kicking in. Sounds so good. Yeah, my granny is too fast soon. Well, the Integra got the lead against the Delta. Okay, I might have to nerf myself. Y'all think I should put on the racing super hards for the next race? No. Let's give it a try. I mean, we won that one by 17 seconds. And normally not that good at midfield. Oh, this is Rome, though. Do I really want to do that to myself on Rome? Probably not a good idea. Did I even get the tires? Oh, I didn't even buy them. Well, I guess I can change it. Yeah, about flying. I believe I can fly. Wow, the Alpha's doing better on this. What the heck? I mean, I know it's at home since it's Rome. I'm so glad that I didn't put the super hards on. If I had them, you know. I don't know what it is. I must just really suck at Rome Circuit or something. This was always one of my least favorite tracks in GT2 and 3. Don't kick yourself. Man, that Integra's fast. So I think the Alpha did go back down to 6. .156 Super Turismo was Gran Turismo. I knew it wasn't an original. Unusual one can be found in the game files. Have the standard row version. The Alpha 156 Super 5 V6 was available for purchase in the game. Yeah. So the original Alpha. The unracing modified Alpha 156 was available to buy. Oh, the Delta got third. Okay, let's save just in case things are crazy. You know, don't want to end up having to redo all those races because the game crashes or something. But so far, I haven't had any issues with this mod. For goodness sake. I do like that Alpha, it looks really nice. That would have been an option that I could have done. But when I made the poll, I wasn't thinking there was going to be a restriction that you have to use racing modified cars. Oh, hi, Poe. Nice clean pass. There are two SS11 in this mod, the original and GT2 layout. Oh, really? They have both versions in this mod? I think I've only seen the original version so far. Oh, the Delta got the lead. My Impreza's not doing so hot. Space Stage Route 5. Figure Space Stage Route 11 will have to be one of these races. Smack. David, you say the one with the chicane of death? Yeah, that's what I call it. The GT1 version of Space Stage Route 11. Maybe that's what they mean. I haven't seen that version yet in this mod. I've only seen the original version. Crazy how slow the Integras were on Tokyo, and they're actually doing fine on the rest of these races. I never see if there are any like downforce modification for this. I mean, if it's racing modified, it should have it, shouldn't it? Yeah, the bus stop of death. It is. I love it though. I love that version of SS Route 11. I actually love that chicane. Oh, then Preza beat the Delta. Nice. What track are we on? Fuji. Took me a second. I was looking at it, just like, this does not look GT3-ish. Okay, so no downforce modification. Okay. I would think I would have noticed it if there was. Nice to be on Fuji again. Come on, Impreza. Make a push for it. Could just cut this like I used to always do as a kid in GT4, but fuck would that be? I love this version of Fuji. Definitely my favorite. The new version just is not near as fun. New York and Paris are also in this mod. I haven't seen them yet either. And from the looks of the videos I've seen, or the screenshots, Hong Kong looks like it might be in it, but I haven't seen it yet either. I've only seen Autumn Ring and Fuji. Ooh, I barely made that. And they are battling for second place, aren't they? Having a nice old granny battle. Battling for the last towel at Walmart on Black Friday. Poor little Alfa Romeo trying to keep up. Wow, the Tiger was fifth. Thank you every minute. Oh, and here we have Autumn Ring. Nice. When we do the amateur events, we might see some of the newly added tracks, some more we haven't seen. At least that'll break up the monotony a bit. Okay, I feel like this racer's granny's gone wild. Y'all are not letting me by. These grannies are not playing. Sorry, Alpha, I didn't mean to mess you up. Y'all are naughty. Naughty, man. Naughty grannies. Man, they are vicious on this race. I don't know what the deal is. This really is a Black Friday fight. Looks like the Delta might clutch second on this. That was not oh my God, how bad could I do?
I'm a hip hop granny who could hip hop bebop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Granny time. Wild grannies. Hey there, KMR. Mod had the same tracks in the original game. A lot of them are the same, but Autumn Rain, I don't think that was in the original. Pretty sure it wasn't. Okay, let's save. Oh, Cote d'Azur, okay. It's 2 laps. They are really slow on this track. Remember that Beetle Cup race? I'm just passing them on the outside so easily.
butter. Mix it with the ice cream. Freeze
I
it
haven't
up,
forgotten
cool,
that
you can
thing
see it
that
on your
word.
screen. Put it in your
I would never
microwave, make
forget
it
that
real
in
hot
Beetle
like a
Race.
soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Oh, but Delta got second. And you know the AI are horrible at overtaking on this track. We did it. You did win the GT1 LM. You gotta use that car for the endurance on this. I don't know what I'll use it. That's something we do 100% this. My car's going backwards. Well, ow. Whiplash. Oh, I wonder if we won. Oh yeah, I think we did. The Delta actually got second in the end. It actually ended up getting second in the end, barely. See what we get. Ooh. These look like they might be nice. Ooh. That was in the original game though, no. I'm curious what those other two cars were. Oh, okay. I forgot you got a car for this. Trying to blow me up. Ooh, this was definitely not in the original game. Does it count as a racing car, I wonder? Like, could I do the GT World? Wait, what is this? Oh, is this a movie? Y'all don't really need to see the movie, do you? Forgot you got that. Like, when I was a kid and I played GT3, this is pretty much what I do. I do a few events, whatever I wanted to do. Tune up my car, and then I'd win the GT World. And then I'd be bored with this. Because, like, the amateur and professional were the same events, but just longer races, you know. But it's a lot more exciting now. I'm actually curious if we will see some of the new, some of the tracks y'all are talking about. Let's see. American. And none of these look new. Yeah, nothing looks new. I'm not seeing Opera Paris or Hong Kong or anything. Oh god, Apricot Hill 2. I'm afraid of that race. Kind of beat it. Yeah, I mean technically, but not really. Like there are tons of. We're not even 25% of the way done. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new tracks. It's all vanilla. They don't even use Autumn Ring much in these amateur events. Not even Autumn Ring or Fuji. I've seen Fuji on Japan events. A lot of super speedway. Oh, there's the test course. 5 laps of test course. That's going to be a blast. Test course again? They left that? Yeah, I'm not seeing much difference. Yes, but 350Z Racing, whatever, that is not an original. Play to the mod because the amateur and professional are not modified. Oh, really? Really? And the endurances are not modified either, are they? So these are all vanilla then. So, okay, while I'm still streaming here, I can actually ask y'all live. Should I just end this series then and put up a poll for the next thing? Because if this is all just vanilla, like none of these tracks look changed. I'm saying test course over and over again. So I didn't realize they only modified the beginner events. We never did do the rally license, but I mean, I don't think none of these events were even modified, were they? They're all the same. I mean, we could use some more cars. Yeah, none of this was modified. So, like, what do y'all think? Should we just end this mod for now, or this playthrough for now, and then eventually, whenever they finish it, we'll do a full playthrough? Like, what are y'all thinking? Adam, you say go for 100%. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm going to do a poll in-game, so y'all who are watching the stream, y'all will decide, okay, whether or not we continue this or not. So, I mean, personally, I think it would be better. Personally, you don't have to listen to what I think, but I feel like if none of the other events are changed, there really isn't any point in continuing it. I mean, we do, except for the fact that there are a lot of cars we didn't try. But other than that, I mean, but I'll let y'all decide. So I mean, I figure they will finish the mod, and eventually, like once they finish it, it'd be best to do the 100% playthrough then. Okay. 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 So I either continue this playthrough or put poll for a new series. Okay. So I'll give y'all a moment to vote. Okay, so I am curious. Okay, you know what? Let's get in that Eclipse. No, the Eclipse didn't have an all-wheel drive conversion, did it? What was something that had the FTO? The FTO had the all-wheel drive conversion. I want to try something while y'all vote on the poll here, so please participate. Y'all decide what we end up doing, whether we continue this or if we just wait until they finish modding this. So if we are gonna discontinue, though, I want to try. I want to fully tune this FTO, and I want to see how good it will be. 509 horsepower. That is just so insane, but it's gonna be so fun. Okay. This thing with the all-wheel drive conversion, it should be so insane, man. Should be. Yeah, y'all go ahead and vote on. Personally, I think we'll get bored really quick if we do go for 100%. That's my opinion. Because it's just going to be the same events that are in the original game. But I will let y'all decide it. Okay, I'm going to put everything on this. Oh yeah, we should get over 600 horsepower with this FTO. That is just crazy. An FTO. This is going to get more than the FTO LM edition. Oh my gosh, wow. It's going to pass 700, isn't it? 719. Oh my goodness. This mod is just insane. Okay, looks like this playthrough is continuing, so well, I'm glad y'all are enjoying this playthrough. So if y'all are enjoying it that much, then we will continue it. I'll leave the poll up though. See if it changes. Well, it would be a new GT series. That's what I would put on the next poll. Yeah, it would be a poll that would include more options. Let's just do my favorite track. $719 horsepower. I'm not gonna mess with the suspension. Yeah, and notice this can do the four-wheel drive playthrough, or the four-wheel drive challenge. Make the rear brakes just a little stronger. It still doesn't let me modify that though. The LSD still treats it like a front wheel drive. Okay, we're gonna do some wide gears. Okay. VCD controller. Yeah, 30% on the front. I'm not really sure. Rear 90. Let's just do right in the middle. Okay, well, let's just see how this does. This is, keep in mind, if you've ever played with the FTO and like in this with this car, I think most of y'all know how this car is. Think of it in GT 1, 2, or 4, or the original GT3. This is not going to be the same car. Like, this is going to be incredibly different. Nah, I didn't do an oil change, Zephyr. But hey, Zephyr, how you doing? Oh my God. Look at this. They're kind of keeping up, which is wild. Like, this is just not even the same car. Like, it's... Yeah, I really, really look forward to them finishing this mod. I really am. Not sure if I'm really doing a lot better. Like, it has a lot of power, but it's really hard to tell, isn't it? I mean, it is fast. This is probably the best track, really, to see the power of the... But I love this track, so I had to do it. Yo, keep in mind, if we don't continue this playthrough, on the next poll I will have options for another Gran Turismo playthrough of some kind. You know, there's still so much we could do with the GT4 stuff, you know. Man, I wish they would do a Gran Turismo 2 prize car randomizer with the GT2 Plus or whatever. That would be amazing. Yeah, it is a tie. They have oil changes in GT3. Yeah, you have oil changes. The oil actually goes bad pretty fast after just a few races. You really need to change it. That's one reason if you're doing a long series, especially like in the amateur, it's definitely in the professional events. The later races would become harder because the AI, their oil doesn't go bad, but yours does midway through the championship. So you kind of are at a power disadvantage if you go into the championship even, that is, you know. Yeah, this thing really shines at those high RPMs. Like, if you just think, though, this is so awesome because think of how useless this particular car is. No offense to FTOs. But this car is absolutely useless in GT4. But look how good it is in this game. Like, it is actually pretty good. A 1 minute lead. I think I did win this pretty easy though with like the 200 horsepower Mazda Tenza. I think I still won this race by a decent margin. I don't remember exactly. As long as it's in GT7. Oh, don't worry, David. No, I haven't played GT7 yet. Not in any hurry either. Oh yeah, my legacy got second. Well, it looks like continue this playthrough is winning the pole. But yeah, if y'all are really enjoying it, we will continue. You know, as you see, there's still, like, even if the events are generally the same, we can still try out. Even the vanilla cars are different, you know, like this FTO is a vanilla car, but it's just way different, you know. I was gone, man. Yeah, I was having more even tire wear than they were, I think. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's so cool. A completely useless car in GT4 can actually be really good in this mod. It's nice to see it, you know. And just the front wheel drives in general, like that Lupo Cup car. Actually did pretty good with that. We'll just have to see how it goes as we continue. But yeah, y'all, I am going to go ahead and end. It looks like, well, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. So I guess since it is 50-50, I'll put up a poll on my channel. So look forward to that this evening. And I'll let more of the community decide, you know, whether or not to continue this or not. So, yeah, we had 10 votes. So, yeah, y'all are pretty torn on it. How about a round of the snake, people, for the old time's sake? I don't even have Dark Souls 3 on my computer, Grant. On my new computer, I don't even have it. So I actually would not be able to do that. So yeah, I guess we will continue this. Probably we'll continue next week. Well, I'll put up a poll, and we'll see. We'll see if I do. But yeah, y'all have a great week. And as always, everybody, thank you for being here, and stay awesome.